Hello, everyone. It's Saturday. It sure is. And we're here. My name is Zustani. My pronouns are she, her. I am a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. And I really didn't feel like doing anything tonight but playing more blueprints. So we are doing a surprise bonus Saturday night stream. Deep voice through you for a moment. Sorry about that. Anyway, hello Nano, hello Corey, welcome on in. Sorry to everyone who's not used to a Saturday night Estani stream, but here we are. I think we're gonna dive right in. I am a little bit concerned because I probably should have rebooted my computer. It is running a little bit slow today. So it's possible I may have to stop the stream either early or may have to like stop it in the middle to reboot my computer. I just hate doing it because it's so slow. But I just want to play this game, so we're going to play more of this game. But yeah, this is reminding me a lot of when I played Outer Wilds, and I literally wanted to do nothing else but just play all of Outer Wilds. So we're doing the same thing, but with blueprints, basically. One second, I need to move my microphone a little. Trying to get into a place where it is not blocking my monitor. Yes, that's intentional, Nano. I'm so excited to code break more stuff. Okay, first things first. What have we got unlocked? Okay, we've got 3 unlocks. We've got the Westgate Path, we've got the Gemstone Cavern, and the Apple Orchard. I'm not sure what other unlocks there are. But first things first, we are gonna go into this outbuilding and draft something. Oh, shrine's new. I don't know if we'll be able to make an offering, but I haven't drafted a shrine before. I want to see what's in here. Oh, I have to offer money. It's gonna last for several days as well. Ooh, we might have to come back here then. Interesting. Okay. Keep that in mind. Okay, there are a couple of things I want to do today. I want to get back into the workshop and or greenhouse because there were some pages I don't recall. I'm also going to... Oh, that's right, we have an allowance. I should have picked that up first. I'm also going to endeavor to do the thing that it was suggesting in the library book we read last time about drafting all the rooms before moving on. Oh, wild. We can have security like literally right here. Let's do it. And we'll get more gems. Oh, I want both of those, but we're gonna get more gems. Okay, let's do security. Anything in here? Banana! Okay, so we're going to mess with the key card system. Start with low and unlocked when unpowered. Hi, Kelsey. Ooh. I do want a laboratory, especially getting it early, I think is really interesting because that's going to give us more opportunities to potentially toggle it. It does, however, make me feel like we're probably not going to be able to power it then. But it is really interesting getting it so early on. What was this again? Oh, right. Kimberly, who could not figure out how to get to the lab. Okay. Let's make an experiment. Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems while drafting a room, each time you find some trash while digging, or each time you eat an apple. This... I think I want to do this one. Oh gosh, but there's not a lot of rooms that are costing us 2 gems. Like I can think of the cloister and the hidden passage. That's like the crossroad hidden passage. I can't think of anything else that's 2 gems or more. So maybe we'll just try to find a shovel. Or maybe we wait on this. I think I'm gonna wait on this until we can either get our hands on a shovel or... Actually, hold on. Is there any way to sort by cost? I don't think these cost anything. Music room costs 2. Garage only costs 1. Nook is free. Locker room costs 1. Den's free. Wine cellar's free. Rumpus room costs 1. Office is 2. So we have the music room and the office. That's 1, of course, and we've already drafted it, so a bit irrelevant. I basically just want to see how many rooms are there, and I don't think any of these cost gems. Secret passage is only 1. It's a passageway that's 2. Foyer, which I don't think we've gotten very often. Great Hall's free. Most of these I think are 1. Yeah, like the patio is 1, the courtyard's 1. Cloister's 3, I remember that. Veranda is 2. Greenhouse is 1. Secret garden is, you have to have the key. And then we don't know what this one is. Commissary is 1. Kitchen is 1. Locksmith is 1. Red rooms I don't think cost anything, so there's 5. They're not that common, though. But I can't guarantee we're going to get a shovel. Let's just... When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we will get dice so we can re-roll if we need to. I think that's fine. I was debating allowance, but I don't think we're going to trigger it often enough for it to be a good one. Hi, Lost. Ooh. I guess we'll dark room? And then we'll toggle the dark room. And then we'll go through security. Hmm. Kind of want to just do the corridor, even though it feels a bit early for it. Or we could do the observatory and get another star. We don't need gems. Never mind. Our gems are in here. We'll get our gems. Let's do our parlor game. Okay. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that can't be true. This is false. The other 2 boxes are blue. Also false. So this is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Ooh. Coin purse. Nice. Ooh. Office is tempting because that is going to give us a dice. So we have now triggered our experiment. Hooray! I don't think... I want to spread gold yet. I will, however, get a gem. All right. Because, I think from here we can do payroll. And we can spread gold in the estate. And I think the more, staff rooms we have, maybe the more gold we have. I'm not sure. Or possibly just the more rooms we have, the more gold we get. So I am gonna kind of wait. Ooh. Yeah, let's do a den. I think we'll do a nursery. It's very tempting to just do a hallway, though. Just to keep adding extra hallways to tomorrow's draft pool. I think the bedroom's gonna be better, though. Because it's gonna give us more steps. Oh, and I don't think I've drafted this before, and I've wanted to. Because we have the Red Prince book that we've wanted to read. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The art in this is very cute. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read in the bath and in the bed? And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Cute. She clearly wrote that story for her own red prince, and I feel like that's our older brother. I'm getting a vibe that if our brother, if this is blue prince, then we're red prince. The book's coming from inside the room. Oh no! Hi, Uni. All right, what have we got? Ooh, courtyard. Hallway. I think we're gonna do a hallway as much as I would like a courtyard. Ooh, it gives us gems though. Actually, you know what? I'll take my gems, thank you. Oh, I guess billiard room? I could redraw, but I think the billiard room's a good option. Oh, and I needed to do this one. Okay, so this is tier minus tie. Okay, it is an R. That's what I thought. So we have almost got the entire message that the pictures are telling us. I'm just missing a couple of letters from rank 8. Uh, 20. 10 minus 5 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 11 minus 3 is 8. What? Okay, this doesn't seem right. Hold on. Times 1 divided by 4. I had it backwards in my head. That's why. 10, no, 12, 13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 divided by 3 is still 3. Hi, Ori. Okay, let's go ahead and do the hallway here. I don't like any of these. Let's redraw our floor plans. I mean, I kind of like the idea of another hallway. This game looks neat. Was watching you play it a bit yesterday. Hope all is well. Yeah, all's going super well. And I'm loving this game. It's so interesting. It's so fun. It's, ooh, I think we're gonna passageway. Actually, I kind of want a reading nook. But then the library is gonna be in an awkward place. I think passageway is fine. And we can come back to the passageway. But yes, I adore this game. I just want to keep playing it. I guess we'll closet since the passageway can lead us to the left up there. Get some of our gems back. That's good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's locked. Unlucky. Unlucky! Oh, I don't want to use my keys yet. Well, we can pass on this one because this might be unlocked. Let's go this way. I don't like these options. We're gonna redraw floor plans. I do want to go back to the rumpus room, so let's go ahead and draft that. It's also going to give us money that we could take to the shrine. And we're also gonna do a little fortune telling. Let's see what we get this time.
As it was foretold.
And as it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I'm getting ready to take notes.
The image is becoming clear.
Huh.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
What?
Familiar
Why?
to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Okay.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Interesting.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
There's a letter missing.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm writing this down. Oh, wait. I can't tell if it's saying, with there being a letter missing, if that's a hint on how to solve the puzzle, and that you find the letter that's missing between the two, and that is how to solve it. Or if it's telling you that even if you solve all of those, there's still one letter you're going to have to kind of intuit. I guess we'll find out once I finish exploring the top right of the manor. I don't think I saw very much of Big, so I don't have that same association. I think we're gonna nook here. magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah. I kind of agree. Like, I don't think I ever got into it when I was younger and it like first came out. And now I just kind of can't watch it because it's kind of creepy in a way. Okay, so here's a bunch of people who checked this out, and no one's checked it out since '87, which is interesting. So Herbert S. Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson again, Simon, which could be it could be us, since that was only, what, 8 years ago? Depends on how old we are now. Mrs. Peterson again, Anne Babbage. I'm assuming that's Detective Bon Margle. Interesting. Oh, it's this bird, the bird we found in the storage room, Swimbird, by Marianne Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing, 1985. Look at this little bird. Cute little friend. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. Look at this little bird. What a good little bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams on the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. And that's it. That's the end. That's so sad. I'm trying to look at what is bolded. So we have dare bird, then we have a dare. Not in the sea. Dare, 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 6 dares, 7, 8 dares. 8 dares. Huh. Feels significant somehow. I don't think there's going to be anything new up here, but I would feel remiss if I didn't at least look. Okay, I don't see anything. I thought it was gonna have a happy ending, and then I realized my friends are full of crap, and so I went into the pool and I swam a lap. The end. Ooh, rotunda. We've not done this one yet. It can rotate? We don't have the gems for it. Laundry room. Laundry room's tempting because Kelso was talking about something. Ooh, you can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, but that's a dead end, I think. Ah, these are all new. We're gonna draft one of them. I want the laundry room. Oh, do I have to power it? Does it require power? Have I made a mistake? Oh, here we go. Laundry services, spin cycle. Costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a rate 1-to-1. No. Trade keys with gems. No. Keys with coins. Interesting. Not right now, but maybe later. I need to find more gems so I can draft more rooms that cost gems. Oh, and I guess we can go back to the corridor in the dark room to get these if we want. Okay. Oh, that's right, it's locked. Let's go ahead and use it. Use a key. I guess we'll do the pantry. Because that way we can have some fruit. And some more money. I do eventually have to try to make my way back out to the shrine. The keys are tempting, but I think we'll do the West Wing Hall here. Ugh. Fine. Commissary, because we got money. We could get a sledgehammer. I don't think that's useful for us. We could get a set of gems, which is 4 for 10. Let's get a set of gems, because we don't have any. And then we can draft more rooms that have a gem requirement. Let's pop back into the passageway. See if that north exit is locked. Cool. I'm glad we got gems. I kind of want the pool. So we can either dead end or keep going or dead end. I think we redraw. Another dead end, bad room. Well, secret passage, I guess. Would not want to stumble through this house late at night on my way to the bathroom. Fair. I wonder if we go green. We've already placed a courtyard. Is that even possible? This might have been a mistake, but let's see what happens. Oh, aquarium. Yeah, we could do an aquarium. I forgot that this counted as a green room. Shoot. All right, let's try the north door in the pool. And if that's locked, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We can always head back. We might be able to find keys off of the corridor We could just blunder through the dark room. We don't have a way to turn it on at the moment. But for now, I think I kind of want to go to the shrine. And I guess we can also spread some coins throughout the estate. Maybe we can gather some of that on our way back. I kind of have a feeling we're not going to find any of it. Also, I'll tell you this right now for free. There's no bathroom currently in the estate. All right, let's see what this does. Blessing with the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, it adds an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it. Because we don't have a dining room. And I'm not even convinced we're going to trigger it. And we did a spread before getting the blessing, which is sad. Okay, so we are going to head to the corridor. I think we're going to do a storeroom. I'd rather... we'll get a key, which will allow us to progress. So that's one good thing about that. I don't really want to put the drawing room here. So this seems like the better option for us. Do I try... Yeah, let's just... We won't be able to see what we're doing, but we'll just draft something and hope for the best while we're here. Oh, locker room. That was kind of nice because it gives us a key. All right, now we have to try to get back up here. Let's see, we have 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to here. Yeah, we'll probably go to the pool. Keep our eyes peeled for coins. So, courtyard and then into the billiard room. And then straight ahead to the pool. Okay. Ooh. kind of want to do the foyer. Because that's going to give us more re-rolls. But we don't have any gems. Do one more redraw. Dang. I was hoping, we'll do the chapel, it's fine. I was hoping to get, I forget what it's called. The Great Hall. Because if we had gotten the Great Hall, it would have been all completely unlocked and could have been very useful for us. But that's okay. We'll just come in here. We have one key. I don't think we're in a good position. Well, we've got the pump room and we've only got 2 steps, so we may as well check it out. All right, what does this say? We've got a pump control panel, water source selection. I'm curious if draining stuff will... Oh, we can we flood the kitchen? So there's the fountain, the reservoir, the aquarium, which apparently we could drain or maybe refill. Greenhouse, pool, kitchen. Huh. Oh, does it need power? It might need power. Yeah, this isn't going. I think this would need to be spinning, so we'd need to... Oh, how are we gonna power it? Yeah, nothing's doing anything. That's sad. That's okay. Well, we're out of steps. We found some new stuff though. Oh, can I? Ha ha ha! I put some more of my money into the chapel. We got a sizable manor, 32 rooms, not too bad. I'm not thrilled with the blessing we got in the outer room, but that's okay. I might change my mind if we actually manage to use it, but I have a feeling we're not going to use it at all. All right, this time I'm gonna take my allowance first, and then we're gonna go draft an outer room. Okay, I don't think we've done the root cellar yet. We got a family tree. Oh, that's what Mary... Yeah, okay, yeah, we've seen newspapers of her. Oh, Simon. So it sounds like we're named after our grandfather, Simon Sinclair. Seems like. That's Baroness. I can't see what that says. Arav? Arave? Baron Thomas Sinclair. There's Herbert. Then we have Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. That's Clara Epson, who I believe had the West Wing devoted to her, and then when she passed away, it was closed. Her brother Lionel. Oh, and then the shield that's in the wine cellar. Okay, let me write some of this down. The shield that's in the wine cellar is the Sinclair Epson shield. I think I will copy this tree later. Okay. Interesting. What else we got in here? Oh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold. Last seen by something Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Interesting. So that is an excerpt of one of the newspaper clippings that was in the archives. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd find a shovel in here too. But there are quite a few dig spots. So I guess we're going to prioritize trying to find ourselves a shovel. Oh, by the way, I don't remember if I asked you this, Ori, but how are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, and I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's start with the den. In here, oh, I don't like any of these, but we'll do a bedroom because it gives us another exit. And, I think a hallway here. Another hallway it is. We are gonna have one that's gonna just be all hallways, and it's gonna be real funny. Oh, if we do all hallways, then we won't be able to actually get to the antechamber. That's okay. It's still funny. The gems are not in this box. Could be true. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Okay, so let's logic this out. Let's presume this is false. So if this is false, that would mean that the white box would be false. So the gems would not be in this box, which means this would also... Okay, this one is a bit of is tricking me up. So these two are linked. If this is false, then this is false, which means this would have to be true, which means if that's the case, the gems would be in this box. However, oh, okay. But if this is true and this is true, this would have to be false. But then that would mean that the gems are in this box and this box, which is impossible. So the gems have to be in the black box. I think we'll do spare room. I like to be able to continue to progress. Oh, extra dig spot. Keep our eye out for a shovel. Shall we corridor? I guess. I'm not excited about it, but let's do it. I prefer to do the corridor later in the building when doors are more likely to be locked, but here we are. Ooh, we could tunnel. I don't really want to tunnel though. Because we're on a side where we could place green rooms. Let's do the billiard room. It'll also get us probably some keys. One. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 1 is still 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 8 is 5. Ooh, silver key. Doing much better now, thanks. I've been struggling with real bad anxiety for the last month or so. Just been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild in my recliner while trying to chill. You beat it though, good. One thing after another with multiple physical things occurring because of the anxiety that got me spiraling. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to hear you're doing much better now. I don't want to use my special key yet, so we're going to backtrack. Yeah, let's pop up into the hallways. Another hallway. Sure. The only issue with all these hallways is that they don't give you anything except more hallways. Like, you don't generally find stuff in them. I do want a nook. And then we're gonna do a library. So we can check out another book. Oh, a gem. Nice. Okay, so we've read Swimbird, we've read Drafting Strategy. Ooh, you know what? Let's read the pump system user manual. I feel like that's going to be useful for us to figure out what to do with that pump room. None of these are good. Do commissary. I don't think we can afford a shovel even if they have one. And they don't even have a shovel. So let's see. We only have one green room. Actually, technically we have two. I don't think I want to do a patio yet. In fact, I think I'm going to do a chapel just to give us more places we can go. Let's leave that for a minute. Utility closet or closet? Let's do a closet. Maybe we'll find a shovel in the closet. Nope. Metal detector's good though. Help us find more keys. Yes, I know there's coins there. You can hold your horses. West Wing Hall. Alright, I'm gonna grab the money. go this way. Not a great place to use a special key. Let's use a regular key. Pantry. Dining room. It just always seems to get to a point for me where I sort of realize the worry isn't helping. Oddly, the thing that sort of pulled me out of it was a quote someone said in a YouTube video that goes something like, "Worrying doesn't fix the problems of tomorrow, it only robs the pleasures of today." That's true. Keeping it in mind has been helping. Well, that's good. Working towards getting diagnosed and get some remedy for the days when I don't feel like I have control anymore. That sounds like you're making some really good positive steps. So I'm happy for you. Special key. Let's silver key it up and see what we get. Oh, a bunch of bad stuff in a passageway. I guess we're doing a passageway. I want a garage because it's going to give me keys. Anything else in the garage? Hi, Furman. So many dig spots and not a shovel to be found. Security is actually not terrible here. Before we leave, let's draft the other room. Oh, it's locked. I think I'll wait. Ah, they're both security doors. It's so rude. Okay. Key card system. Security level, we're gonna drop to low for now. We're gonna change our offline mode to unlocked. And now we gotta find a breaker box so we can turn this off. Blessing of the chef. What does that do again? Oh yeah, we have to spread things so we can get an extra dish in the dining room. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Well, we found the breaker box at least. That's useful. I haven't gotten there yet. I still need to get to these rooms here. This one, and this one. And I have a couple of word puzzles I'm working on. Okay. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Not that it matters. Turn this off. Let's go ahead and dip into the dining room. Actually, well, I'm in it now. I was gonna say maybe we wait and see if we can get a room to make this even more delicious for us. We would need a trophy room, and I don't know that we're gonna find one. I think I'm just gonna have dinner. The steps will be useful. Okay. Start here. Drawing room. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. I think we do the dark room because it'll at least give us a way into the antechamber if we're able to open that side. So let's go ahead and trigger it. And then we can dip down to the utility closet when we need to turn the darkroom back on and search it later. I don't like any of this stuff. We'll get a kitchen, I guess. All right, what's on the menu for today? Oh, add a morning room to today's draft pool. I would like that, actually. I've not gotten into a morning room yet. Maybe we'll find one here. Hi, Bona. I think we're gonna buy some keys, maybe. If we can afford them. We can't afford them. Huh. We'll have to come back here when we have money. Okay, let's pop into the dark room. There could be money in there. And we still need to... Oh, we gotta turn on the dark room first. Be lurking today, working on drawing. Nice! What are you drawing if you feel like sharing? All right, is there anything in here to pick up? Oh, there's a key card. Are there any hints? You'd think with all these pictures, there'd be the pictures we were looking on solving. So that's our mom, I think. It's a character sheet. It's for someone to animate. I've not done drawing for rigging before, so it's all new, but it's been fun. Oh, that's cool. Oh, here we go. House. Hold on. I think this is house minus hose. So that's going to be a U, which is what I was expecting. As someone who has made her own Live 2D model in the past, it's not easy. So major kudos to you for any attempt at any aspect of it. So this is rank 8, column 3. Normally do rotoscope animation, so I'm used to frame by frame. Fair. Rotoscope's very cool. Rigging gives me the brain pain. It's not easy. I got real excited when I figured out how to do the blinks. I've been kind of stuck in a limbo where I've been trying to figure out how I want to... Oh, we can't go in the left anymore. That's a shame. I've been trying to figure out how I would even want my model to look before throwing myself into a drawing the whole thing and then rigging it project. And I did get to the point where I think I know, at least from the waist up, what I want her to look like. I think I kind of want to come down here because I know that that's locked. And it's gonna lead me, I think, to somewhere that's less likely to be locked. So better options for getting resources. Oh yeah, it's super complex. It's really difficult. And major kudos to anybody who does anything with that, because it's not easy. And there's a reason why Live 2D models are thousands of dollars. You don't have to rig it just drawing it. That does help. Yeah, that's basically what Epona is doing. Is like making sure it's all going to be cut correctly, have all the individual parts and whatnot. Yeah, that sounds rough. Oh, we do need a coat check. If we can get ourselves a greenhouse and we have the coat check, we might be able to get into the antechamber. No! I can't even place this. I guess we'll do the storeroom and be sad. Oh, what a terrible run today. Didn't get anything I wanted. Okay, I guess we'll head back to the West Wing Hall and see what room we can get off of there, and then that's it. That's our day. That sucks. Though we did at least check out another book, so it wasn't a complete waste. Oh, there is still a door off the dining room. You're not wrong. Okay. Never mind, we'll go do that. Thank you, Furman. I totally forgot. This isn't even locked. Well, let's do courtyard. Maybe we'll find a shovel. Nope. The gems will be useful. Still would have liked a shovel. At least it wasn't locked. Okay. Oh, the gymnasium is rough, but we have to. Oh wait, no, I was thinking it was the weight room. Gymnasium's fine, I've disabled it. Observatory it is. Oh, key. Nice. Diamond. 2 chests in the hall. Okay. We have to do the archives. I don't want to, but anything else ends it, so we have to. Ooh. We're gonna do the morning room because I haven't drafted it before. Deposit box key for a safe. Vault key 233. I wonder where that is. Maybe the mailroom? Upgrade disc? Okay. Worth it. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, He was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one less intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed dead for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was... Okay, so we're 14. I'm going to make some notes. So we're in the morning room. Actually, I'm going to go to a different page so I can leave all of my rumpus room notes together. So Mary is still missing. Presumed dead. Simon is 14 years old. And the year is 1993, which means we were born in 1980. That's easy. So born in 1980. Who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. So... grand uncle. Whoops, that's not how you spell grand. Great uncle Herbert was the owner of the Cinca Corporation. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Oh, more coins. So we can go back and buy more keys if necessary. All right, we have to go through the archives then. That is the only way we can go. Not thrilled about it, but we'll do what we must. Vault? Oh, I'm so tempted. It's so useless right now. But it also might have the deposit box for the key we got. I think I have to. I have to look at it. And then we can use all of our remaining steps to dance in and out of the chapel to drop off as many coins as we can into there. Oh, and it has today's date, I think. Oh, that's fun. It's fun confirmation. Is that today's date? Hold on. If it's day 9 minus 15 would be, we start on the 6th? Yeah, it's yesterday's date. I think we started on the 7th. I know we started on a Saturday. So day 8 would also be a Saturday. So day 9 would be a Sunday. Okay. So no, that is today's date. Okay. Yes, this is where we're going to have Vault 233. Okay, where is this? 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 3. Cat, no. Is it just more money? Oh, we got an allowance token. That's really nice. Passport. Fen Aries. Compromised. Gray Daniels. Parisian. That's our mom. We have so much money. I have nothing to do with all this money. Okay, so found it compromised. Passport. For Gray Daniels. With our moms. Photo. Issued. I think this is going to be important. 11084. So that's interesting. So we were 4, roughly, either 3 or 4, when this was issued. But she was disappeared. She went missing in 87, so 3 years later. So they've been planning this for a while, and it's not just a passport. I think it's also a diplomatic pass. I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna write down these numbers as well. FA 815 232. FA means Fen Aries. Okay. Interesting. Can you open any more of these? There's so many to look through, I'm not sure. I just want to know, like, are there more secrets in here? Should I be hoping for another vault key? It's wild that we managed to draft the vault when we had the key. I feel like I'm getting all the streamer RNG for this playthrough. Or maybe having the vault key, like the deposit box key, makes it more likely you draw a vault? I don't know. So far, nothing else is like giving the open it sign, but it's possible that they wouldn't unless you already have the key in your inventory. Over here seems pretty unlikely. Okay. Let's go dance in the chapel. Until we run out of steps. A temporal manor? Because we had 5 tomorrow rooms, almost all of them hallways. All right. Well, I'm glad we didn't bother to take that broken lever out of coat check. So I'm still trying to figure out what this phrase is going to be. If we something small gates, 8 gates crack, 8 safes. COU. My brain wants to say count, but it doesn't quite make sense. I don't know. Ooh, now our allowance is 5. Nice. We need more allowance. Okay. We do another shrine. Items for trade, but we don't have anything, any items currently, but we haven't drafted the trading post yet. So let's draft the trading post and just see if there's anything in here that we can use and maybe see like what's for trade. Oh, they won't give me anything unless I have items to trade. Okay, fine. Just want to know if like there's anything. Oh, there's a puzzle box. Play with that. Oh, there's dynamite. Oh, we gotta blow that up. Okay, we need to come back here with a Bernie thing and blow up this dynamite. Let's mess with this puzzle box. What are we trying to do? Trying to get it all gold, I guess? Oh, get them into the corners. Okay. So we can do this. Well, that was pretty straightforward. All right, we'll come back. We really need a magnifying glass and a metal detector. Okay. Were you able to get into that cave? I was. It gave us a new blueprint. Let's do a hallway. Well, I think we might start with a closet. Oh. Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. I mean, that's going to be useful. Especially getting it this early. I'll take that. Let's pop into here. I want to get the gem. Parlor. More gems are good. But yes, we got our tunnel blueprint. And what else did we get? Oh, there was something to read. I don't quite remember what it said. It didn't seem particularly significant, so I didn't write it down. Only one box is true. Probably. The black box contains the gems. Probably not then. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. So, from these statements, only one box can be true, which means only one box is true, which means this is a lie. And this is a lie, which means the white box contains the gems. Ooh, okay, greenhouse is tempting. I can get the greenhouse. Because we are going to need that eventually if we can put the broken lever here and open it up. So now we just need the coat check and we need a way to get to this part of the antechamber. Oh! Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Cool. Okay, I have this one already. Trees found inside will never shade, blah, blah, blah. Sheets, which I think I have written down. Yes. First words on the sheets, and I have trees here. Find among the white trees something. All right. Let's at least open this. Code check! I have to. Hold on. Okay, we've opened the bottom door. Also, there we go, watering can. Get a free gem. Oh, that's cute. It literally waters our gems. That's adorable. All right, now it's just a matter of getting there. We only have one exit to go off of. Oh no. All right. Come on, house. Don't fail me now. Courtyard. Okay, good. We've got our metal detector. That's really useful. I would love the terrace, but I think I have to do the West Wing Hall to get the more exits. Maybe we can get a terrace here? No. This is not a good place for the bedroom. Let's put a commissary here. We're not really hurting for steps. Maybe they'll have a magnifying glass? No, they do not. Is there a limit to what rooms can spawn? Do you mean like what rooms, where rooms can be drawn from in the deck? Or do you mean like what rooms, what items can spawn in rooms? Hallway. The former. Yes. So I don't know all the limits. I'm still working that out. However, there are some rooms like the greenhouse, the veranda that we saw earlier, and some other green rooms that are only able to be placed along the west and east perimeters of the estate. I think the garage can only go over here as well. I'm not sure what else has a limit, but those are the ones that I know of. I believe also, and this may not be correct, this is me making an assumption, that there are some blueprints that cannot be drafted before reaching a certain rank. I could be wrong. That's just the vibe that I'm getting. It could also be that as your rank increases, the rarity of certain, like, there could be like a, I can't figure out how I want to word this. You're more likely to pull more rare cards, potentially. I don't know if that's true. I'm just making an observation. But yeah, I don't know all the rules of room placement yet. I think we have to pantry. Ooh, cloister. That's a good one. Gives us lots of exits. We can put the chapel here. That's fine. It gives us a way to go, or we could do the no, hallways go the wrong way. Yeah, chapel's better because it gives us another exit to explore if we need to. I don't want to pop in there yet. Let's see, we could do a reading nook. Could do a secret passage. What am I looking for? I want a workshop. There aren't really good options here. Let's see. Okay, so if we go a hallway, we could get a passageway. We could get just a regular hallway, which would be useful. We could get a corridor, foyer, or great hall. None of those I really want. For green room, I think the only option is the aquarium. Because we've already placed the courtyard and the cloister. I'm not sure there's anything else here that we could place except for the aquarium. For a shop, most of those dead end, so I don't want any of those. Red rooms are kind of bad, so I don't really want a red room. The only one I think I'd be okay with is the chapel, and we've already placed that. And most bedrooms also have one exit. So, where's the aquarium? I think the aquarium would be fine. So let's do a green room. And we'll see what options we actually have. Oh, we could do another cloister or another courtyard, which I think I might do. Oh, it's cloister's kind of tempting just because it gives us more exits, but it's so expensive. Everything else goes the other way. Yeah, let's do another cloister. I think a storeroom is fine. Get ourselves a key. And another gem. There's Swimbird. Ooh. I think I'm going to do a terrace. I don't like blocking it off, but we do have 2 north passages off each cloister. And not having to spend... You know, let's just see if there's anything up here. Not having to spend gems to draft the green rooms would be nice. Oh. Huh. Wonder if there's a way to get out there to him. He's one of the saints or statues that's in the chapel. Doesn't look like this is a walk around in area though. There's also a boat. Huh. Fine. Ooh, okay. Corridor's good here because it's unlocked. So we know that we won't need a key. And we might be able to find a key in here if we're very lucky. Or not. I guess hallway? Oh no. Okay. We could do security. I'm trying to think how security helps us. I mean, I guess we could just use it to reduce the likelihood of, or increase if we have a key card? I don't remember. I don't think we do. So let's go ahead and grab security. Yeah, we don't have a key card. There's something in here still. Where? Oh, in the corner here. Of course it's a security door. Okay. There are apparently still 6 coins hanging around somewhere. Okay, let's drop this to low. And change the offline mode to unlocked if we ever manage to unlock stuff. Rather, turn off the power to the doors. Had a feeling. That's okay. We can go to the other cloister and see where we get to. That one was locked. That's right. Okay. No! Okay. Shoot. I guess we can go to the commissary and see if they have any keys for sale. They're probably not gonna have keys. I guess we could go to the trading post, actually. I didn't note down what was on sale today, though. Yeah, no keys. All right. To the trading post! Because there's literally nothing else I can do. Oh, I can make a wish in the fountain. Let's do that. Okay. Maybe if we ever are able to drain the fountain, we can recollect those coins. I don't know. All right, what can we do? I got a watering can that I can't use. Trade it for a secret garden key. Sure. Lucky rabbit's foot. No. Metal detector. For lockpick set. Yes. No. All right. We're still in it. We're almost out of steps. We're still in it. Okay. I can put the secret garden here. Yeah, let's go to that hallway. So we have to go straight ahead and then take a left and then just kind of like go all the way around. The secret garden's good though because it also spreads through fruit throughout the estate. We'll just sacrifice a coin to the pig to save steps. And we might also find a shovel, which could also be... Whoops, not here. Up here. A shovel would also be very useful. Special key. I was kind of hoping there'd be some fruit in here. Well, now we got 2 doors open. We're never gonna make it there, but it's open. May as well see what's down here. Patio. Sure. Maybe there'll be a shovel in here. There is a shovel. Okay. We gotta dig every dig spot. And hope we find food. Gosh, they just really want me to have coins today. All right. Well, that's everything. That's not great for me. Guess we'll do a dining room. Oh. Fruit cocktail, a refreshing blend of tropical Morajai melons, mangoes, oranges, bananas, and local grown orchard apples served chilled in a tall Sauternes wine glass. Plus 5 steps and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar in your house. Well, let's go not yet then and see if we can get our hands on a wine cellar. Oh, and we've also got a sloppy Jim. Jim's Rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made sloppy Jim barbecue mixture, served with pickle slices and a gem for extra crunch. Extra gems if you have a gymnasium. Do we have a gymnasium? Nah. All right, well, let's see what we can get then. Lockpick? Yeah. I guess we'll nook for... Yeah, we'll get a nook. And we'll get an aquarium. I gotta pop... Okay, we have to eat one of these. Let's eat the sloppy Jim. Is that... It looks like it's a burger, just with a lot of sauce. Nice. I think that looks like a pizza. Oh, we got a shovel. Let's dig this up. More coins. Okay. Okay, let's exit for now. No, these are bad. But this, let's do a nursery then. Because it'll give us steps when we draft rooms, which is going to be helpful. Anything else in here? This room is very cute. I like this little dragon toy too as well. It's very cute. All these red stars. We'll get a key from the reading nook, so I think let's go ahead and use our key on this door and see what we get. We want something that is going to send us to the left. Billiard room will do it. I don't even remember if that's the one that's open. I think these two are open, so kind of doesn't matter. Ooh, salt. Salt is good! Whenever you eat food, gain steps, and gain steps, you get an extra 1 step. That's going to be very helpful. And this will give us keys, which will also be helpful. All right. 20 plus 12 is 32. Minus 10 is 22. Minus 8 is 16? No. Okay, hold on. 22. Because this would be 32 minus 10 is 22. $14. 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Okay. 10 plus 11 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 1 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Silver key can be useful. Lockpick set. Well, we'll do the gymnasium. Yes, that is sealed, so I don't think I even need to go in here. Let's go ahead and have our main course. It does look like a nice pizza. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. I don't plan on drafting one, so we're just gonna have dinner. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. All right, let's pop into the reading nook real quick. Get our... Oh no, there's the magnifying glass. But I've traded in my metal detector for a shovel, I think. That's a shame. At least we know in the trading post there's dynamite to blow up. All right, I don't think we're coming back here. So we're gonna go ahead and eat the fruit cocktail. All right, pretty good. All right, I know there was a locked door off of the cloister, and I know this was a security door. I think this was a locked door. Let's head back down to the cloister. That is a regular door. I think I'd still rather go via the way of the cloister. Actually, before we start running through here, yeah, there's going to be fruit to pick up, so I need to keep my eyes peeled for fruit. I'm in the wrong cloister. Or I'm not, I'm just looking at the wrong cloister. Oh, gem. I'll have that. This way? Yes. I can't get into the center. It's all sealed off. So I have to figure out how to get into the center first. Hold on. You know what? I think I want to hold on to our special key. Or maybe not. Okay, we'll use it here then. Chamber of Mirrors is a dead end. Archives is bad. We're gonna do the hallway. Well, let's see. Do the bedroom. Everything else is going to dead end. Not that it really matters. Food for sale would actually be quite useful for us to get more steps. Okay. Chef salad. Oh, we do have quite a few green rooms in the house. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green rooms in the house. That's going to give us 40 steps for 5 coins. Let's do it. Sorry, 41 steps for like 3 coins. Amazing. I forgot we had the coupon book. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. Don't be locked, don't be locked. Let me pick it. Ah, okay. I think we have to head back to security. We have the steps, we can do it. This way? Yeah. All right, let's try picking the lock first. Nice. Ooh, passageway? I think that would be a good one. Better than the Great Hall, that's for sure. We could do the bedroom. That will give us more steps. I hesitate to do the archives here. Let's do the bedroom. Think that is only unlockable. We don't have a sledgehammer. All right. No, these are all bad. These are all bad. I guess the observatory? Because at least that way we can get a star. Apples are extra delicious. That's not gonna help me today, but thanks. Can I lockpick this? No. We can go this way, though. I'm worried. Okay, we have to do the pool. I also need to head back to the nursery and the aquarium to see if I can find those letters that I'm missing. Good thing we have so many steps. Dark room. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and toggle the dark room. Come on. I really wanted a utility room. We could maybe get one off of the chapel. Let's do the walk-in closet. Ooh. A telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellations observed in the observatory. We've got a key, coin purse, and a gem. Okay. Let's head back to the aquarium and nursery, because I've got the steps to be able to do a little bit of a wander. And then we're going to head back to the chapel. To see if we can unlock this room and get like a utility closet. If not, we're just gonna have to... Ooh, nice. Take a chance. Ooh, okay, here we go. Is that plant minus plan? That is what I would expect here. I think it's gonna be count. So let's see. I think this is 8, 5. And let's check the nursery. Crown minus crow. That's what I expected too. Is an N. So what I have is, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But what does small gates mean? If we count small gates, 8 dates. I don't know what that means. It could be... if we count up the 8 dates of the small gates, but I can only think of one gate that has a date. So what are the gates? I think is my main question. What/where are the gates? Okay, let's head back to the chapel. So through the secret garden into the hallway. From the hallway down to the cloister. From the cloister to the other cloister. It's a very religious house. Into the chapel. Okay. Utility closet! Sorry, I'm real excited. May as well turn that off. Okay. Through the cloister. From here. Through the secret passage to the other cloister. Oops. Shoot. That's okay. I've got lots of steps. Through the secret passage to the other cloister, then through security. This way. Then from here straight on to the pool. Ooh, actually, let's dip up into the observatory real quick. Through here, yes. We're gonna leave that closed, I think. Yes. Use the telescope. Oh, it's just gonna make the apples even more delicious. Okay, cool. Thanks. And I'm also going to hold on to my keys in case I need them. We have another gem. All right, this is our very make it or break it moment. It all depends on where this leads. The pump room seems useful because it gets us closer to both sides of the antechamber that are open. So let's do that. No! No! We were so close! Oh, that's so rude. It's okay. It's okay. Let's do the sauna so we get more steps for tomorrow. We haven't drafted the sauna before. See if there's anything in here. We got car keys that I'm not going to use, but I could potentially trade them in at the trading post. In fact, I think what we'll do is we'll try to head back to the trading post and trade some of our items and see what we can get for trade. And I might make notes on what items trade for what. In fact, I'm gonna... Oops, sorry. Pull up the trading post because I have a couple of notes to write down for the trading post. The first thing is it has dynamite in it. And I want to light it. Well, I'm putting want/need to light it. I have a feeling this is one of the ways we can get into the other mine. That's not how you spell light. And then we're gonna do trade offers. Well, we did the puzzle box, so I don't need to make notes about that. But so we have trade offers. I think we did metal detector into shovel. And then we did watering can into silver key. And then we could have traded the rabbit's foot. But I don't remember what it was going to trade into. Okay, all the way to the hallway. I think all the way to the secret garden? No. Down into the cloisters. I wonder where we find the information on how to unlock the cloisters. Because I know you can go into the middle there. I just don't remember how. And I also kind of don't want to... Like, I have a bit of an inkling on how to do it, but I kind of don't want to do it until I found that information in game. Okay, so from here, this direction. I guess we can also make another wish at the wishing well. I say it's a wishing well. The fountain? No, we can't. We already do one today? Maybe we already did one today. Okay. Lucky rabbit's foot for a silver key. I don't think that's what it was before. Oh, we traded for a lockpick set. That's what it was, wasn't it? I think we turned our watering can into a lockpick set. No trade. Lockpick kit. Vault key 370. I don't remember what vault key we had before, but I think it was 200 and something. So, it's like 233 or something like that. So I'm gonna make a note of keys. There's 233. We aren't gonna get a vault, so I'm not gonna make that trade. It doesn't matter anyway. There's 370. Interesting. Shovel for a compass. I don't know if these will be the same as we draft this again. Salt into an ivory dye. Magnifying glass for 2 gems. Coupon book into compass. Maybe we should have traded before trying to advance. Telescope into silver key. I'm curious what we'll get if we already have some of these items. So I might make some trades once I do that. Coin purse into compass. Car keys for sleeping mask. Okay, so we're gonna say no. Just double checking. Yes, there's literally nothing we can do. That's so sad. It's okay, but it is sad. Okay, so we're gonna trade the coin purse for a compass. So now compass for sleeping mask. That's interesting. So now what else could we have gotten a compass for? The rabbit's foot. Now that's a silver key. Okay. Is that also going to be the same for the coupon book? No, that gives us our coin purse back. All right, let's go ahead and trade our telescope. Let's trade the car keys for the sleeping mask. Sleeping mask into gems. Compass into car keys. Interesting. Let's trade the telescope for the silver key. Silver key into vault key 370. That's still vault key 370. Now that is coin purse. So it seems like there's a kind of hierarchy. Where it like goes like gems. It's hard to say. Or maybe it's just like certain items always trade around each other. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I trade the coupon book for the coin purse, that'll just give me the... That gives me the car keys now. Okay. Let's get the car keys. Gives me coin purse, gems. Okay, let's trade the silver key for the vault key. And that trades for the coin purse. So let's get the coin purse back. Now it trades for the coupon book, and that trades for the compass. This is wild. Now that trades for the compass, and that trades for the compass, and that trades for the compass. Okay. That's gems, compass, car keys. So nothing super useful, unfortunately. Like, it's definitely good to have to be able to swap things out as you need them. I just want to light that. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I can do here. Though, I've got steps. And I've got the phrase, find among the white trees. So it's probably going to be worth exploring the grounds and seeing if I can find white trees. So at least that way I'll have an idea of where it is I need to go when I find the rest of these clues. Oh, can't go this way. I'm guessing because the garage is not there. Still only 3 of these lit. No idea how to light the last one. White trees? Those might be our white trees. Let's go take a look. Oh, there's a tick spot. You dug up a secret floor plan. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Yep. So we have find among the white trees something, something, something. I'm just gonna, I assume we've solved that. So I'm just gonna do a little note here. Dug at the stones behind my camp and found conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes, please. I want that. All right. That's probably the secret to this. Very cool. So not a complete waste, even though it was very disappointing. We got so close. Got so close to opening that. Oh, we've got a little swim bird with us. That's so cute. We have a little swim bird plushie. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. Well, we kind of have to call it. Hi, Sho. Welcome on in. Garden Shopping Center of tomorrow. 8 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, and 6 tomorrow rooms. Sho, we got so close to getting into the antechamber just now. We were literally like 1 tile away. We had opened both this door and this door, and we had a path here, but we just couldn't find a way to open this. We were so close. And then we got a sauna, like all of the rooms here truncated, and it was sad. All right, I think 1 more run, maybe 2, depends on how long the run takes. Also, Sho, I hope your kitchen is not flooded. We have so many steps. And our allowance is so big. Okay. Make a wish every day, apparently. I do think, like, once we figure out how to drain the fountain, we'll be able to recollect those coins that we've been piling up. Yay! Glad to hear it, Show. Shelter, root cellar, hovel. I mean, I do have a lot of steps. So it might actually be worth it to do the hovel today. Or the shelter's useful for protecting us from red rooms. Let's do the hovel. I want to take another look around in here anyway. So there's just this notice of termination. Is there anything else in here? I feel like maybe they moved it. I'm pretty sure in the demo there was also some notes about how to access the cloister in here, and I think they've moved them. Okay, well, let's focus on finding ways to add more steps. I'm not even sure what I'm going to need gems for. Hallway. Nook. I mean, I do want that library. Because we have a new book to read. EPCW Pump System User Manual. This was taken out by Jean Ribbon, Paul Withers, and now us, Simon P. Jones. Pump System User Manual, Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the central hub for your EPCW system. The panel, I might need to actually take notes on this, we'll see. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Okay, so we're talking about the pump room. Pump room dash instructions. You forgot the kitchen. Oh yeah, the kitchen is also hooked up to this. And I did posit that we could potentially flood the kitchen. So the round things. Beneath the light up bars. Are buttons. Press 1 to select which Feature? Source. We'll say source. To fill or drain. Okay. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. So, how to pump. How to pump. I assume we do up to source. No, to tank makes more sense. Down to source. And then I'm gonna put in parentheses like pool / aquarium / etc. So I don't get confused on the lingo here. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store or retrieve even more water. And I know how to do that because that's pretty much similar to the gas, but I will put tanks maybe connected in series. Use valves, I guess. To direct water flow. Use the water control panel to select the source. Use the pump lever to set the water flow direction. Makes sense. Doesn't say anything about powering it, but I do feel like it probably still has to be powered. So I guess one final note. Does this need power? Probably. Okay. Oh. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Now I have a use for gems. Let's get a study. We also haven't drafted it before, so we may have some more things to look at. Okay, we got blueprints. Got another globe. Oh. Oh, this is teaching us the thing! Craft raft. Draft raft. Smile mile. Vile viral. Coat cat cold old. Sturdy study. Face ace. Beard bard. I don't know if it is possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house, and now we know why. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. "44 letters in the meta. Face and ace. Unused pairings, glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack." Well, we cracked that one. There's a safe here. Is this, hold on. So this is what we have, and we have a safe here. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, then it makes sense. But I also don't know what this one would be. Okay. Let's see. 44. Wait, 44 letters in the message. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, I just realized something. The antechamber is not the 46th room. It's the room beyond the antechamber. Okay, let's make some notes about this. So I'm gonna write drawing room up here. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. Yes, that would explain why there's a door on top of it. No, this is not the drawing room. This is the study. Right? Yeah, study. Let's see. Make a note. There is a safe in the study. Is its password or password code? I guess we'll just put a date. What dates do we have? We could just try some. Okay, let's take a look. No dates on that page. Don't think that's relevant. It's gonna be like the dates that are tied to important things in the house. So one thing we could try, I don't think it's gonna be this. We can try 1213. Yeah, I didn't think so. Those are the Roman numerals beneath the shield in the wine cellar. Here's the office code. Is 0303, is March 3rd a date? Obviously it is, but like a significant date. Sorry, where did I put my pencil? Is March 3rd significant? Don't know. Let's see. We have a couple of dates from the archive we could try. So let's try some of these. So we have August 22nd. Usually they're just the month and day, not the year. So let's try 0822. Oh, 0127. 1111. 1111. 1117. And I may need to also like add some dates together. I'm not sure. February 21st. We have the date the groundskeeper arrived, which can't be right. No dates in here. No dates here. We have the date that our mom's passport was issued. Didn't think so. Okay, so we do not have... Oh, and then there was that's a date. And we have 11/28. Okay, I didn't think any of those were gonna work. Okay. Yeah, we don't know what the safe code is here. I don't even know if this is going to get us to the safe code. I just realized there was one run I had an upgrade disc and then I didn't go upgrade. Ah, it's okay. Maybe it'll be in the morning room if I ever draft it again. All right, let's go to the den. At least we can use gems for rerolls, so our gems still have a function. I think parlor for now. The gems are not in this box. We'll see. The blue box is true. We'll see. The gems are in this box. I don't know. Okay, hold on. If the blue box is true and the gems are not in this box, then this would have to be false. So the gems would be here. That's probably correct. But let's figure it out the other way. If this is false, then this is false. So the gems would have to be in this box. But then this would have to be true and the gems would have to also be in this box. That's not possible. So the gems are in the white box. Oh, the books represent the redrawing of floor plans. I like that. Let's do another hallway. I like hallways. I'm gonna have too many hallways in this house. Spare room? No. I don't want this passageway, honestly. That's a cute little boop emote. Yes, get some more sleep. We'll see you later, show. Billiard room. That'll give us some keys, or at least one key. All right, 10. Oh, what does that mean? Okay, let's figure this out. Squared? Squared. Thank you for being there as a comforting presence as I woke up in uncertainty. You're no problem. Glad I was around for it. And glad you had no big puddles of water to clean up in your kitchen. 3 plus 1 is 4, squared is 16. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Nice. Ooh. I do kind of want to do the foyer. Because then if we can get the Great Hall, I think it's called the Great Hall, off the foyer, that would be very fun. I do want to get into the workshop though. I think the workshop is less of a concern now that I think I've solved that one puzzle. So be it. All right, well, I'll take the key. I think spare room. I really don't want it to end here, but I think we gotta take a risk. Okay, well now we can open padlocks. Got a decent amount of money. Okay. I think let's head back down to the passageway. Yeah, a hallway's just a less terrible chapel. So we'll do a hallway. My goodness, we're just gonna have all hallways. I don't think it's a good idea. It's a lot of steps, but let's... Oh, we could redraw floor plans. Let's do the chapel. I guess I'll do the aquarium. Mostly want it for the dig spot and then like the color. A brick? Rude. I guess it's not a bad place to use a special key. You know what? I haven't done the rotunda before. Let's see what it's like. Do I have to... Okay. Okay, I can open any of the doors, I think. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. So technically, it's like a 4-exit door. You just have to go in there and rotate it, I assume. I guess. Oh, security's not a terrible option. You can also rotate the floor plans. Interesting. Let's redraw. That's super cool. I like the rotunda. That's very cool. Ooh, I assume that's gonna mean that green rooms are gonna just be free. Because they don't technically cost steps to draft current, or rather, gems to craft currently. They cost steps. So now I'm assuming they're just gonna be free. I guess we'll find out. All right, let's see where this goes. Oh, it's locked. All right. Let's see. Oh, we can still rotate stuff. Let's rotate. It can't. Oh, it can't be rotated. Because it has to face a certain way. Because of how it's set up, of course. Let's redraw. I think I have to do the commissary. And let's rotate this. This is so good. The rotunda's real good. Let's do a corridor off of here. All right, before we go on, I want to pop into the commissary. What's for sale? A bunch of gems, a banana, and a key. I think I wait. Ooh. I do want the keys from the garage. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, we don't have the car keys. I presume we can't bash this open. No. I haven't found any trunks. Which is a little disappointing. I think I'm gonna buy a banana though. I'm a little concerned about my step count. Yvonne. Sorry, I need to snooze these ads. Well, at least we know this will be unlocked. Do we want to tunnel to the antechamber? Kind of not. I think I'm gonna hallway. Ooh, actually, I kind of want a secret passage into the cloister. Or something like that, because it'll be free. All right, we got a security door. That's not the best for us, but see what we can do. You got keys. Let's see. I think West Wing Hall. We can't open this because no key card. Hallway. Well, that's a little bit annoying. I guess we'll do the boudoir because I can't... Oh, I can redraw. That's not better. I guess we'll do the drawing room. Yeah, let's go and use our key here. Office is not terrible. It's a lot of steps, though. But we can redraw the floor plan, so let's do that. That's worse. I guess we'll do the pool? No. Oh, okay. Oh, banana. I'll eat the banana. All right, let's see where we can go from here then. I kind of want the sauna, honestly. I don't think I need to enter the sauna. I just am gonna draft it. Sure. I don't know. I don't think it would have moved it. I think it just opened it. Nice, a turnip. Okay, we got a gem. Coins. Conservatory! We have to. All right. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage. West Wing Hall. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Interesting. I'm going to make a note of this. Okay. So, conservatory. So I've never found her ladyship's chamber, which makes sense because I'm not often traveling south. Tells us some room drafting. Rules. For example, garage, West Wing Hall, and her ladyship's chamber are West Wing only, with a note, chamber must be from a south facing door. Interesting. Master bedroom, which we've not found. Sorry, we're about to do an ad break, so I'm just going to be taking notes while the ad is going. So now for East Wing only, we have the East Wing Hall and the master bedroom, which we've not yet found. Are East Wing only. Conservatory must be in a corner. Bookshop is only draftable from a library. Hi, Corey. Yes, I am still going. We just got into a new room, a conservatory. Special cases. We're learning certain restrictions on how we can draft certain rooms. For example, her ladyship's chamber, which I've not yet found, is only draftable in the West Wing Hall from a south-facing door. And the master bedroom, which I've also never found as far as I'm aware, is in the East Wing Hall only. Yeah, it's interesting. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner, which makes sense. And the bookshop is only draftable from a library. Which we have never found. Okay. I think the ad is done, so that's good. Now we can look around some more. Well, I mean, gems are rerolls, so I'll take those. This has been a very wild run. We got the hovel here that makes floor plans cost steps instead of gems, but we also found the study for the first time today, which lets us spend gems to redraw floor plans. It says up to 8 times. I think I've done it more than 8 times. We also found the rotunda, which is so much better than I thought. It's basically like a passageway, except you just rotate it. And also, while you're in the rotunda, you can rotate tiles. So for example, while we were in this rotunda, this pantry wanted to dip into this hallway here, and I was able to rotate it so it would come out this direction. It's so good. I love the rotunda. And now we're in the conservatory, which I will tell you this. During my last run, I had so many steps and I had locked myself out of being able to get into the antechamber, which I was really close to getting to. I was basically one room away and then it ended up dead ending and I had two sides of it open. It was real sad. But I did decide to explore the grounds because I've got this sort of secret message, at least like half of it, find among the white trees. And I'm like, well, let's at least look around and see if we can find some white trees to find where this message is even referring to. And behind our campsite, there's like a little grove of aspens that I think because it's November, like they've lost all their leaves. So it's a grove of white trees. And as I was looking around, I had a shovel and there was like, hey, you want to dig here? So I dug there and I found the conservatory blueprint. So I think I've solved that. I need to find the rest of the music sheets to make sure that I do have it solved, but I think I have it solved. I've also finished the message from the pictures. It says, if we count small gates, 8 gates crack, 8 safes. And I don't know what that means. Like, I have a couple of questions. What/where are the gates? There's also a safe in the study, but I don't know how to crack it yet. And I wonder if there's something about... So, in the study, there is also up on like a chalkboard or something that looks like this, and a bunch of clues on how to solve the picture puzzles. So that was kind of fun to see. Like, it's definitely related to the study. It's like images on our uncle ideating about the puzzle and putting an F in the entrance hall and then ace in face to try to help you make that connection. So lots of hints there. The first one, Corey. So anyway, the cool thing about the conservatory is that you can adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. I was thinking if it had something to do with steps for a second. That's fair. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. I would like this to be commonplace. Den, commonplace, I think that's fine. Tunnel, standard, I think that's also fine. So now we're going to be able to find workshops much more easily. Cool. So even if we get nothing else done, we'll at least be able to do that. Speaking of workshops, there's another thing I found. So in the trading post, which is one of the outer rooms that you can draft, there was a puzzle box which allowed us to increase our allowance, which I'm covering up. So I'm actually going to, I'm gonna do this real quick. I just vanished. Okay, that's fine. So right here is our allowance, and these are the number of stars that we found. So our allowance is now at 7. It's quite good. Whoop, I'm back. So there was a box in there that gave us some allowance, but also there's a stick of dynamite. So what I really want to do is I want to be able to craft that thing that lets us light flames. So that way we can blow up that stick of dynamite and see where it leads. Because I think it's going to be one of the potential entrances into the other mine. But unfortunately, the stars have not aligned for that yet. We found so many things today. We also found a pump room. I wasn't able to figure out how to use it. And I'm worried it needs power from the boiler room. But I did get a library book that taught me how to use it, and I took a bunch of notes on how to use it. So hopefully the next time we run into a pump room, I can fiddle with that and see if I can figure it out. And then I'll know whether or not it needs power. I am a little concerned that it's going to need power, and that's really difficult to do. But I think if we can get, like, now that we've got the conservatory and we can fiddle with rarities and stuff, we can like make adjustments about what we're more likely to find. So it might make some of these combos a little bit easier. Hold on. Well, we're gonna do security. Because that at least gives us a chance to get into the antechamber. I don't think we're going to. I think we're gonna fail, and that's okay. We do not have... Okay. I wasn't sure if we had a utility closet yet. So we're gonna change the security settings. Change offline mode to be unlocked. And let's go and see what's in the estate. There's 3 coins somewhere. That's fine. I don't know that we're going to have the steps to get all the way back, unfortunately. We can get to the drawing room. What we really need is a dining hall. And we still have not yet figured out how to access the inner part of this cloister. Through the pool. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, we don't have keys. This is going to be a problem, huh? Yeah, that's locked. If we do this, we're immediately going to pass out. So, oh, that's another thing we found. We found the vault previously, and we, through some grand providence, we had a key to a safe deposit box in the vault. So we were able to open up one of those. And we found a passport issued to our mother. Hold on, where was that? It was issued to our mother under the name Gray Daniels on January 10th, 1984. And then it had red text over it that said compromised. I have no idea what that means, but I'm very intrigued. I think let's redraw floor plans. Kitchen, we can buy some food. Bedroom. Coin purse. Your mom was a spy? Possibly? I don't know. No, it's locked. Let me count. We have 12 steps. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We can't make it back to the spare room. We can buy some fruit. It kind of doesn't matter, though. Hold on. Commissary. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2. We can buy some fruit. Oh, but then if we buy some fruit, we can't afford anything at the commissary. Yeah, this runs over. It's okay. We still discovered so much stuff. Oh, we can't even afford the key anyway. Yeah, I'll just, you know what? Just eat a banana. And I can show you how the rotunda works. Hit the button, and it just spins. It's so cool. And now if we go to the blueprint, it's changed the connections. It's very cool. Big fan of that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can at least... Oh, I don't even know if we'll be able to unlock the door. Oh well, we'll give it a try. Okay, so from here to the billiard room, then the foyer. I ended up spending a lot of my gems trying to redraft stuff in here because I was really trying to get, I think it's called the Great Hall. Yeah, I was really trying to get the Great Hall in here because then they'd all be unlocked. But it didn't work. I spent like 5 or 6 gems doing that. I don't have any fruit here, do I? No. It's not gonna let me draft this, is it? No. Let's just... Yeet! Open the door! We got the Garden Manor of Tomorrow because we drafted 6 tomorrow rooms because of our hallways, mostly our hallways. So many hallways. And 7 green rooms. All right. Yeah, the bananas could have been a little bit better. We'll do one more run. Mostly because I don't want to stop, but also because it's not midnight yet. We could do one more. Oh, also, Corey, how was your day off yesterday? I hope you had a good day off. Day 12. I really hope we don't have a time limit also. Like, I know there's one implied by the story, but I hope, like, we're not gonna hit game over by day 30 or something. That would make me sad. Got a lot of rest, did some D&D prep, and ran a game. Nice! Yeah, I think I saw Kelsey post on Blue Sky about that. So much allowance. Also, we can chuck coins in here. I assume we can eventually drain this in the pump room and retrieve the coins. It doesn't do anything else right now. Didn't make it to the library until today, but I did make it. Nice! No, I was hoping it would give you some kind of benefit, but I think it's just like the piggy bank in the cloister. No, not the cloister. The, whatchamacallit? Chapel. Schoolhouse? School, okay. I have to see what this is. It adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What is in these classrooms? Okay, well there does, oh! Okay, I know what we're doing next. We had a rousing session of a 2-room dungeon, which they decided not to go into the second room in the tomb because there was a ghost protecting the door between them who was just doing their job. Yes, we have to go check out the elevator. I've been wondering where you light that last flame from. Okay, down we go. How far down do we go? To here. The precipice. Oh, sure is. Okay, let's not go near that. Essay 502, Foreman's Log 3. This was 7/2/1915. It's a date, so I'm gonna make a note. I don't know if we need any of these dates. So we're gonna... Because I know that there's one in the Gemstone Cavern, so we'll have to get that at some point, or I'll have to like look at my VOD from the last time I was in there. So if Foreman's logs, 1 presumably, 2, and then this is 3, 7/2/1915. As our client, Thomas Sinclair. Who's that? I have a family tree written down. That's the Baron Thomas Sinclair, our great-grandfather. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. So this talks about large structure, buried. Interesting. And this well predates our mother's time. What is this? Chess pieces? I've seen chess pieces. Shit. I didn't note them down. Okay. I know I've seen them in like the storeroom. So I don't know how many foreman's logs we're gonna have. So I'm going on to the next page. The precipice. So this is down the elevator. On the grounds. Chessboard. We have a pawn, a knight, and a rook. That's not a rook. That's a bishop. And then we do have a rook, a queen, and a king. We also... Oh, it's not a chessboard. Sorry, it's just chessboard patterned blueprint. Find rooms in a state where chess pieces spawn, I presume. I know one room is the storeroom. Others? Yeah, it's definitely the house blueprint. Because I remember seeing, I think it was a pawn in one of the storerooms when I put the storage room in. Okay, that's sealed for now. Oh. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and redacted. Sigils of the past and present by Professor R. Willard. So, looks like that's gonna, it says caution. Or maybe it's like introduction. Probably introduction, actually. Something, something, something. First era, natural providence, blah, blah. From the creations, custom to record. record various signs with the aid of something. They did this in order that the probably mysteries of the realm might not be understood by strangers. So probably not mysteries, probably the secrets or history, etc. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Thank you for the hydrate. This is a lot of reading. Is the room with the chess piece location or room type base? Probably both. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Oh. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we first don't know the place we are describing. Several examples, blah blah blah. So we have this sort of, I'm not even sure how I would describe it, like a rectangle with pieces jutting out of the top and bottom, and then it says Orin and then it's cut off. And then we have a pentagon and it says Effie and it's cut off. We have this almost sort of like hourglass shape and it says either ER or EN and then it's cut off. We've got a shape that looks heart-like and it says COR and it's cut off. And then we have something that looks like a mountain. I'm gonna make a note of these. So we have the box with the pieces coming off, and this is Orin something. Then we have the pentagon, that is FE something. Then we have the hourglass, that is ER. Then we have the heart, that is COR. And then we have the mountains, and that is AR. The rays. Coming forth from the core will come the dividing line, splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another, different number and style, reveals several things about the realm. Counting probably the number of lines that are dividing the sigil will reveal something about transportation. Okay. Yeah, somebody talking about transportation. Then this whole page is missing. Oh, interesting. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Oh, these are, I think about the dividing lines that you can have, like, So this seems like it's almost a map to the realm. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence, and windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent, curvy lines, rays buckling under the high winds. I don't know if this is important, but I want to make a note. So, wiggly ray equals hot. 3 vertical line ray equals rainy. Jagged line ray is stormy. Single line with dot 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 is snowy. And curved ray is windy. The moats. Okay. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of a society a given realm proclaimed. If they are considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic fortune. Okay, so I'm going to make a note that these are on sigils. Just so I know what I'm doing. So we have tribal. It's an asterisk. That is like an egg with 3 dots in it. Oh, it kind of looks like a seed. And then we've got like a little thing that looks like fangs or teeth. That is Marshall. Metropolitan looks like a building. Academic is like 3 little lines. Industrial looks like a die. Okay, so this is moats. Spiritual is a circle divided by lines with dots in each of the pie pieces. And then poetic is like a flower. Alright, tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military, probably might or something. In generation, spanning something something, probably using violence to settle arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Now we have the borders, so I have to go to the next page. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as the container for the information within. There are 8 different borders corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the manner and national colors of that specific realm. Why am I thinking that this is tied very strongly to the room tiles we're blueprinting and drafting? Okay, so borders. And it looks like the color is denoted by symbology. So a bunch of unfilled circles is white. Little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot filled in is black. Violet is line dash line dash line. Green are slanty lines. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll do orange. Orange is triangles that alternate up and down, it looks like. Oh, we already done white, so there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna move these over to save space. Red is like squiggly lines. Hi, Allie. Happy birthday. Oh gosh, it did it twice. I don't know why. Hi, Misu. Hi, Allie. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Estady. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. I'm playing Blueprints, and, we're doing things. I will not say what we are doing, because there may be people here avoiding spoilers. Hi, Risu. Let me give you a shout out, Allie. I was hanging out in Allie's birthday stream earlier. Hi, Seamus. Y'all should give, if you like my energy, I'll just say this, you should give Allie a follow, because Allie is wonderful, very cozy and chill, plays lots of amazing games, love hanging out in her streams. Please give her a follow. And we are gonna sing the most ominous sounding happy, it's not gonna be ominous, but there's ominous music in the background, but I still want to sing happy birthday to you. Actually, can I... hold on, can I... One second. I got this. Okay, this is gonna be much better now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Allie. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Allie. I hope you had an amazing stream and had an amazing birthday. Okay, where were we? Like here? Probably around 50, right? But yes, we're playing Blueprints. It is a puzzle / mystery game. And, I highly recommend, if you want to play it yourself, as much as I appreciate you for coming along for the raid, you're probably gonna want to dip. because this game is so interesting, and we are currently doing some stuff that may be considered spoilery, but I will give you the basic premise of the game. Still haven't decided if I want to stream blueprints or keep it for myself. My biggest problem with streaming blueprints is now I'm streaming all the time because I just want to play blueprints all the time. It's so good though, Allie. Basic premise of the game. You are... Yes, because usually I'm not streaming this late. You play as Simon. You are the heir to the Mount Holly estate and surrounding grounds, and basically the whole empire that your great uncle built. There are some sketchy mysteries surrounding this whole thing, but your inheritance is predicated on reaching the 46th room of this 45-room estate. There is a hidden room that you have to access, and if you fail to do so, you don't get your inheritance. However, that's not all that there is to it, because there's mysteries abound, and you have to, like... You don't have to. Optionally, you can figure out what the heck is going on in the background. You're basically digging through, like, archives and newspapers and letters, trying to figure out, okay, but what actually happened here? I don't want to go into too much of the detail about the story that you can uncover, but there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. The other thing you should keep in mind, it is a roguelite house building game in a weird way. You start in the entrance hall, and you can see that the entrance hall has 3 exits. Anytime you click on a door, you draw 3 room tiles, and you use those to add rooms to your estate. And those rooms are going to have their own exits, and they're going to have orientations that they go in. And you're basically trying to use these room tiles to build yourself a pathway through the house, trying to reach this antechamber, but also just trying to uncover secrets and stuff. And it's very good. I am playing it a bunch, and I really like it. I also do have to disclose, which I have to do anytime I play a Raw Fury game, that I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury. I'm not otherwise connected to Blueprints. I bought it with my own money as soon as it came out. They are not asking me or paying me to play it. I just want to play this game, but I do need to disclose that I am connected to Raw Fury. But yes, you do stream late, which honestly I'm not mad about, because it means I get to raid you a lot, and I get to hang out with you, like, and like lurk while I'm like getting ready for bed and stuff, usually, which is nice. I can't complain about that. But yes, if you don't want any spoilers, be sure to leave. Because we're in a weird place right now. We're in a weird place, and we're reading things. I don't know what they mean, but we're reading them. So I'm gonna go back to reading about sigils. Don't worry, I don't have any idea what they mean. I am too. Again, happy birthday, Allie. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you trusting your community over here. Okay, so we have pink, which is sort of like this up and down steppy pattern. No, I appreciate you. And then we've got this sort of zigzaggy for yellow. All right, I'm turning the page. Get out. putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. It says red banners, martial fog. Okay, why is that fog? Okay, so the core is FE. I don't know what that means. And then it's got 4 rays that are straight lines, but then they have a couple of lines off of it that would mean rainy, but it only has 2, not 3. So maybe that's where they're getting fog from. Basically, these lines here are indicating, I guess, like moisture. The amount of moisture. So yeah, we definitely have a red border. I don't know what that means. Correspond to a specific banner and national colors. So this sigil sounds like it might be the sigil to the nation that I'm currently in. Because this sigil... Hold on, I'm gonna write down this sigil. Because I know our national color is red, and I know that they were talking a little bit at one point about things being rather scary militaristically. Like they almost had their sort of like own Red Scare or... They said something about the regime, and we do know that our mother had to go into hiding to avoid the secret police. And also, they rounded up some people for being like against them. I'm trying to figure out how to like phrase that. Like at our mom's publishing house. And then those are those little teeth symbols in the middle, the little 2 triangles together mean martial. But yeah, basically I got the impression that we're in a very authoritarian country, or at least we were at the point our mom went missing. Yes, it's deeper than I was expecting too. And then they wrote down, they crossed off the red, but they wrote banners, martial, and fog. So I'm gonna copy this down. Red banners. That was crossed out. Martial. And fog. I don't know why this is important. I don't remember seeing anything that looks like that anywhere else, but now that I know that it exists, I'm gonna have to keep my eye open for it. Yeah, nothing here. that's one of the symbols I recognize. Hold on. That looks very similar to the Orin, whatever that means, symbol. I don't know what that means. But I am intrigued. I don't trust it. All right. Well, that's not at all what I was expecting out of that. I thought that was just gonna like take us to the mine or something, and maybe it does. Maybe that is a way in there. Still very strange. Can we? No. Another ad? I guess it is midnight. I guess that makes sense, but still, come on. Now I'm just like looking for symbols everywhere. Ooh, got a workshop right away. Sure. Got a battery pack, provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. We have not made any battery-powered contraptions yet. Are the cards relevant? What do you mean? Which cards? Relevant to what? Eight. Message. Stones. Okay, yeah, that's definitely gotta be related. Okay. In the interest, oh yes, they're relevant to a different puzzle that I have kind of already solved. Or at least I've half solved it, we'll say. Basically, there's this big puzzle that is explained in more detail into the study, but I just kind of stumbled into solving it when I realized I was just like staring at the pictures and trying to figure out what they could possibly mean. And the ones that I were looking at was what was it? I have it written down. Stage. There's a picture of a stage and then a flower. And it turns out that that flower is sage. And if you subtract the letters from sage from stage, you're left with a T. And if you do that in every single room in the estate, you spell out a secret message. I don't know quite what that message means yet. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans, one for each drafting room in your house. Ooh, okay. Let's do a... Oh, I want to do a parlor, but I need to do a storeroom. Okay. Where are they? Chess pieces. Okay, I need to write down the estate. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right now, we know this is a pawn. So we have pawn, knight, bishop, rook, queen, king. Okay, they're all different. So we'll put a P here for pawn. I don't know if this is, if like it's always a pawn in the storeroom. So I think I'm also gonna, well, okay. Storeroom, I'm gonna put pawn question mark. Because it might be about placing items, or it might be about like drafting a bunch of rooms and then figuring out, like replicating that. Like basically what I'm trying to figure out is this about putting the storeroom in a bunch of different places until we figure out where all these pieces go? Or is it about drafting rooms that contain these items and then replicating it down in the precipice? I don't know yet. Let's do a library. But yeah, these cards, for example, that's a face card. And that's an ace card. So if you subtract ace from face, you're left with F. I think let's do a hallway. I want to try to get the classroom here. Or we'll take a laboratory. All right, and we're not going to draft that from here. We're going to pop into this room. All right, what book do we want next? Oh! History of Orindia. Because that's, I think, what that means. Orindia. That's much more significant now. Oh, we can't do an attic. Commissary. That's so sad. Right, what's for sale? Shovel. Maybe. Ugh. I'm worried we're gonna have a real bad run today. We're already, like, shoved in this corner. I'm not hopeful. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. I disagree. Lol. All right, let's do some quick maths. 7. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared minus 5 is 20. 2 plus 4, 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20, 16? Cool. Let's, I think I'm gonna run back to the lab real quick before we press on. honestly should have done that first, but I didn't think it was going to draft me into a corner. All right, let's do... Oh, we've got research logs. Cool. Set up an experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, or when you draft an archived floor plan... That sounds fun. I have a lot of steps and not a lot of places to go, so I think that's probably fine. All right. Do security. Okay, cool. There's an upgrade disc somewhere. I have to go back and look. All right, change the offline mode to unlocked. Change the security level to low. Where's the upgrade disc? My guess would maybe be in the lab, but... It seems... I don't know. Where is it? Could it be upstairs in the library? It's not here. I feel like it's not up here. Yeah, I don't know where it would be if it was up here. Let's check the laboratory real quick. I guess it could be in the schoolhouse. It just seems like a weird place for it. And I was in the schoolhouse and I didn't see anything. Where's this upgrade disc? All right, let's head back through here. I guess it could be in the storeroom. Except it's definitely not. Where's this upgrade disc? Because I've been through all of these rooms. I guess let's try heading out to the schoolhouse again. Just really want to upgrade some rooms. Watch it be in security and I just overlooked it. That would be the funniest option. Because I don't think it counts things that are buried. Herbie. Oh, I didn't read this, so I'm glad we came back. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the funding she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. To those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, ? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, I do not know where this upgrade disc is. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Huh. I guess I will head back to security. Maybe a little bit more slowly. Through the library and then the commissary. Assume it's not something for sale. No. Ooh, I can get back here. I don't know if there's a reason to be back here, but I can get back here. Yeah, I'm not seeing an upgrade disc anywhere. How could there be an upgrade disc? Night! Okay, so... security. Night. And we are here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. KN. Do the den and just go across. Hi, Crit. There's a pawn here too. The den has a pawn. So we are here. Does the den always have a pawn? Guess we'll find out. No, it's not. It's spawns in the room. It's not an item that we can collect. I think we're basically observing where they show up. Let's do a spare room. Hallway. Let's do an observatory. Okay, there's a knight in the observatory. Which is 1, 2, 3, so it's here. Okay, we've got our metal detector. Guess we'll do the kitchen. The bedroom here seems kind of useless because we're gonna basically dead end. So let's closet since it's a dead end anyway. And we got lots of money, so we're gonna have a porterhouse steak today. Yeah, let's just eat a bunch of food. Okay, we haven't done a classroom yet. Let's get a classroom. Grade 1. Color worksheet B+. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red, Benny. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Oh, they colored the lizard in red, but it's not red. Oh. They're different symbols. Okay, hold on. Because we know that there is a color association with some of these shapes now. So this one's purple. We know that AR is red. The heart one is orange. And the mountainy one... Oh wait, no, the mountainy one's blue. It's the FE one is red. We don't know what Orindia is though. Well, I guess if we have red, blue, red, purple, orange, and blue. Our options are green or yellow. If we're going based off of this color worksheet. Caleb, you must really like red. 2 out of 12. Oh, and it's got the red flag. Because we're in... Can you find the difference? My favorite color is also red, apparently. Wait, hold on, did they... 10 out of 12. Okay, some of these might be wrong then. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna erase this. Okay, so pond blue, yes. That's correct, that's correct. Lizard should be green. So one of these is wrong. Because I think the lizard's supposed to be green. This can't be blue because each color is only used twice. And the blueprint and the pond is blue, so that's incorrect as well. So I do know that this is red. And this is purple. And this is orange. We don't know what color this is. Nine out of 12. Let's see. This is correct. Wrong. So let's count our mistakes. There should be 3. That one, the lizard. And this is supposed to be purple. That's 3 mistakes. So this one's yellow. Yeah, because I got this one and this one mixed up. I don't know why this is significant. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. But I am solving something. Also, 8's turned on its side. An affinity symbol like it was in that envelope we found. We're gonna redraw. These are all pretty bad. Let's try... one more? Or should we just do the drawing room? Let's just do a drawing room. Yeah, all their favorite colors are red, which I believe has to do with us being in the country that we're in. I don't remember if you were here for it when we were in the nursery. One of the books that our mom wrote was called The Red Prince, and we read in the archives yesterday that it was considered either like a propaganda piece or like a hidden political piece. And also something about the Red Guard coming and arresting people. So it sounds like our national color is red. And there's some propaganda happening around it. Oh, and then this is teaching you the colors associated with the dartboard puzzle. Where that's addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. It's starting to add up. Huh. We need to turn this direction. I think I did miss that bit. Fair enough. So yeah, everyone's favorite color being red kind of tracks with what I'm starting to pick up about where we're located. I haven't noticed any more chess pieces. Is that? I think that's a bit of a stretch to be a chess piece. I think that's just a lamp. I think it would be more obvious. Oh, by the way, I think, no, it wasn't this letter. I thought it was that letter that had the 8 on its side that I was going to point out, but it's not. Ooh, coin purse. All these locked doors. Ooh, boiler room. Ooh, but also pool. Ooh, but also dining room. I want all of them. Okay, let's do the boiler room. There's a part of me that wants to backtrack all the way back to the chapel. You know what? We're going back to the chapel. Through here? Yes. Okay, it's not quite as far as I feared. Well, I don't want to do any of these, but we're going to do the walk-in closet. Compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, there's a bishop? I'll have to go back and look. bishop makes sense for so she's got a swan. I wonder if that's relevant. I know that she was originally an Epson and swan is their part of their crest. Yes, there is the bishop, you're right. Okay, so we are currently, it's above here, so that's the bishop. We're running out of keys. Oh, well, here's our upgrade disc. I don't know if that's the one that was in here. I feel like it can't be. I think we have to hallway. Night in the security room. That does make sense. And pawns being in places where people work makes sense. Though the den having a pawn in it is kind of weird. I think we use the nook so we can get a key. Ah, thank you for the key. Let's put that right there in my pocket. I think I want to do a corridor. As much as I would like a library, I think a corridor is better here. Rude. We draw north-facing doors more often. Not a single one. Not a single one. Grade 3. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in its liquid state is called water. H2O in its solid state is called ice. H2O in its gaseous state is called steam. So it's telling you how to solve the puzzle in the lab. Oh gosh. H2O in its gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. It's pretty disrespectful. Science is fun. Ooh, ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Whenever you enter the ballroom. Okay, that's kind of cool. And we haven't drafted a ballroom yet, so, Pudding. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. Let's make a note of that. Because dates are important for this. Well, I guess 1952 is kind of a date. In Eclipse. 1952. Oh, here we go. Finally found the last two things. Music scores. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. So, R, and the first word is under. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced we've already solved this. Yeah, under 2 stones. True. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So the bolded words read, first words on the sheets are true message, and the first words on the sheets say, find among the white trees under 2 stones, which we have done. So satisfied with that. At least we know that that puzzle is solved. I'm not confident. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not confident that'll be unlocked. So we need to head back to someplace with a computer. Oh, there's a rook in here. There's a rook in the nook. Who could have seen that coming? I feel like it's tied to the rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6. So this seems like it's about placing the rooms. And then going back and putting the chess pieces in appropriate spots. So this is going to be a matter of finding out which rooms have which chess pieces and then placing them as we can. All right, let's upgrade something. Oh, we're gonna upgrade the closet. Okay. An extra item if drafted from a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted from a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted to a red room. But starts with 0 items. I don't want an empty closet. We'll do a hallway closet. I think that's fine. A lot of hallways have, especially because we have so many hallways in our deck currently. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, we're out of keys. I guess we can head to the boiler room and see if we can get through there at all. Though I'm not really sure at this point what we'd be looking for. I guess like figuring out what other chess pieces there are. But I have a feeling the king and queen are going to be in the master bedroom and her ladyship's quarters. Okay, so from here, let's try going north. Locked. And locked, of course it is. Okay, then we're done. Everything else is locked and we have no keys. And I don't think we have the steps to go to the commissary. So, that was pretty good though. Because we ended up like going all the way down into the precipice, which was pretty cool. But there's not much more we can do today. So we'll have to see. Oh, we got an impressive schoolhouse of tomorrow because we have so many tomorrow rooms. All right, that's gonna do it for us today because it is almost midnight. It's almost 1 a.m. It's well past midnight. So I am gonna have to end things here. What a fun game though. I mean, it's almost midnight somewhere. How about that? You know, the next time we open up the title screen, I'm gonna have to probably take a look at all the things on that title screen and just kind of like analyze the significance of all the items that are there. All right. I do not feel like you just finished cleaning your kitchen. Well done. Hopefully that means you can start winding down to relax and get some sleep soon. I do not feel like opening up Spotify because it's going to take too long. And I don't feel like opening up my Tippy because I don't think anything would be in the credits anyway. So we're just going to do a very quiet outro. As I say, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out and watching. We're going to be off tomorrow. We might be back on Monday with blueprints if I can't stop myself, and very likely I will not be able to stop myself. So we'll probably be back on Monday for more blueprints because I want to play this game. Though I will have to make sure I stop by or before 8 so I can watch Love is War with my friends. Tuesday, we're going to be playing Veilguard. I am going to be off for sure on Wednesday and Thursday. But we're definitely playing more blueprints on Friday. So that is the plan for next week going forward. I am addicted to this game, Corey. I want to play all of it right now, but I can't because it's 1 a.m. and I should sleep. I love this game. If you are new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart. Get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. If you like notifications, you can also join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. I post in all those places whenever I start streaming. And if you're looking for places off of Twitch to find and support my content, I have a YouTube where you can find my past broadcasts, new videos coming out every day. I have a Ko-Fi. It's mostly my tip jar. Do you let being an adult and listening to your body stop you? Listen, I'm not gonna keep streaming tonight. I've also got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff, including my most recent piece, which is my new profile pic on pretty much all of my platforms. You can see that in all of its full resolution glory over on my Patreon. I don't even think I'm gonna raid anybody because it's 2 a.m. and no one's gonna be live. Let me check my Discord. Is anybody streaming? Not on my Discord. What about this one? No, that's just me. Only me stream. Have a good night, Furman. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna head off quietly into the night. Again, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Sorry, my brain turned off for a sec. Yeah, it's Sunday. There's still weekend left. And I will see you all again very soon.